Okay, I think we are on. Yeah, I think we are on. Good evening, everyone. So, I'm sorry. I'm late, I know. I had a few issues. So, the main thing is. Shit, what's going on in here? Okay. The main thing is. I changed my laptop here on the electronics bench because I had the laptop I was using. I wanted to sell it, and I had it on selling platform. Um, so a guy sent me a message that wanted to buy the laptop, and so I had to format the thingy. I had OBS in there and whatsoever. Never mind. So I changed laptop. This is a less fancy one, but it's good enough for this stuff. So enough of bullshit. Welcome everyone. I'm setting up, so bear with me. I need to set up some scenes in here and install cameras and whatsoever. I supposed to have done this earlier, but as usual, when I have a stream scheduled, everything goes haywire, and I need to set this up. So I had a driver issue. I could swear I installed the NVIDIA drivers when I was about to start streaming. The OBS complained that I needed the latest NVIDIA drivers and yada yada yada. So that's what I was doing in the last couple minutes. So let me reset the sizes. I'm setting up webcams and whatsoever. I have a new webcam in here so you guys can see me my ugly face better. I was supposed to connect the oscilloscope, the power supply, the multimeter to this computer, but I hadn't had the time, so I guess we're gonna deal with it for now as we usually do, because these things can connect via USB and I can get the the screens of the stuff in OBS so you guys can always watch the values I'm reading and whatsoever. But yeah, I need to set that later. So let me. Hey, AAA. Let me do some stuff in here. Let me cut a few pixels from the side because I don't think. Let me check. Yeah, that's better. Let me do like 50, 50, 60 maybe. Yeah, on top and 60. That's too much, 50 maybe. That's fine. So there's no. Well, that's. Fuck it. Hey Danielle, how are you, my friend? I have your board in here, so we can take a look in a few minutes. I'm setting up my cameras because, as I was saying, I changed laptop. I had to format everything. Are you guys listening, hearing fine? Because I can't use my regular mic because I don't understand the sound card of this computer. Hey, Beanie. Okay, if the sound is good, I have good levels, but I'm using the microphone from this webcam. Okay, thank you for the feedback. What do I need? Okay, I was setting the top camera, so the top camera, I'm gonna reduce this little guy. I'm gonna do a transform. First, let me. Are you back in Egypt? Something like that. Okay, let's set a new source. Video capture device. Let's do top cam. Ah, okay. You need a Wi-Fi extender. Maybe it's this one. Okay, so this is this one. Why can't I? Okay, which one is? Okay, this is the last one. So, oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's weird. Hey, Mark, how are you? Okay, so we need this one. Okay, there we go. Oops, shit, not what I want. Okay, so this is this one. This, it's this one. What's going on in here? Okay, let me delete it. Remove. Yes. Oh, you already start? Can I? No. Can't. Hey, Wish. Shit. Why can't I? Okay. So let's add a new one. Capture device. Top cam. Okay. So as I was saying, why the hell? Okay, I don't need to configure. Okay, let me put custom 920 max FPS. Okay. Why the hell doesn't? Yeah, I know. I'm setting up the scenes. As I was saying earlier, I changed laptop in here, so I reinstalled OBS, and I'm making the setups right now because I have none. Every time I have a stream scheduled, I always have, yeah, just my ugly ass face, right? I always have something going on that throws me. Why the hell? Okay, so if I delete this, can I copy this? Nope. Okay, video capture device. I'm not even. Oh, okay. Okay, this one works. This one doesn't. Hmm. You think it's because I have two identical cameras? Shouldn't be a problem. Because if I go on this one and I change to that one, works just fine. Yeah, I'm having a problem. And I don't know how to solve it. This sucks. Okay, let me. What if I disable this one, or if I delete this one? Yes. Speaking of that, I need to set a channel on a room on Discord of selling of the market stuff. If anyone's want to sell something. Okay, so doesn't work. Why? Before the news spread, right? Oops, sorry, not this one. Video capture, your capture device. Yeah, I can't make it work. Hello, Roberto. I'm having technical difficulties. I'm sorry. It's not my, well, it is my fault, but it's not my fault. Okay. And I have no idea how to fix this because I kinda need it. Well, I can disable my, no, I can't even disable my ugly face. What can I try? Let me try. Let me try something. Let me try this. Let me try connecting that one to another USB port. So it's supposed to be this one, right? And for now, just quick and dirty. Shit. Okay. Let me go to properties. Oh, okay, now that works. Wait, why? Okay, I can see the image. Where is it? Oh, I'm so stupid. Shit. Probably it would work the other way. It was just on the background. Go full frame. Okay, sponsor on top. Okay, I need to do some transformations. Well, not actually yes, actually transformations. I need to rotate. Let me see something. So if I go from the, okay, yeah, I need to mirror it. I need to rotate it 180 degrees. Should be fine. What am I doing? Transform, edit transform, 180. There we go. I need just to realign it a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe a little more. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now I'm only setting the microscope. So let me duplicate this one. Okay, have to rename microscope view. I need to connect the microscope. Oh, actually, the microscope is connected. Need to turn it on so we can actually start the stream. Sparks, sparks and magic smoke. Okay, so let me. Maybe I'll set this one a little here. Yeah, Mark, he did that already. He installed the main line of Clipper, and he's still having problems. So let's add a new video device. Oh, actually, that's the one. I'm gonna make my ugly face a little smaller. And oh, the microscope froze. Activate again. Huh, what happened? Let me turn it off and on again. Hey Jose, how are you? Okay, what's going on? No. Yes, it's this one. Okay, we have microscope, right? Sync. Well, microscope is having problems. Okay. What's going on with microscope? Okay, let me connect directly instead of going through an extension. Maybe I need to buy a bigger USB cable for the microscope. Okay, now is the AF. That's playing games. It's normal, kinda. There we go. Let it do the full thingy. Uh, hey, Kegel, how are you, my friend? Hey, another CG. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. This guy is messing with me. Let me put something so he can do his thingy. Otherwise, it's gonna give me a lot of trouble. Because I don't think I can access. Where is the mouse? It's here. I don't think I can access his. Yeah. Hey Sven, how are you? Uh, I hate the autofocus on this thing. Okay, I know what I have to do. I'm gonna lock it there. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just setting up the new computer. Well, not new, the new in-shop computer. I should have done these this afternoon, but I have a bunch of unexpected stuff as usual. There we go. Let's hope it behaves. Okay, so we have. I only need to set up the the screen now. So F2, screen share, and I'm gonna delete this guy, and I'm gonna add. Oh, have a nice dinner. Display capture. Uh, text screen. No, it's the other one. I want this guy. There we go. Okay, let me move it down. I think I can. Oh, looks like I can't. If I do a vertical layout, hmm, yeah, okay. Uh, move down, down, move down. Okay, I guess we are good now. So we have the screen. Let me make the logo a little smaller. And yeah, we should be fine now. So are you guys hearing fine, right? Because I don't have my usual microphone. Okay, so welcome everyone. Finally, about to start. About half an hour later. So, news. I finally received the fans for the chamber heater. So the PTC 500 watt heater for the chamber. This is specifically made for the V2. The Voron 2.4. it will attach behind the bed on the bottom of the printer. So it looks cool. So these are two 24-volt 15 fans. I'm gonna change this thermostat because it's too bulky. So I ordered a smaller one. So yeah, and I need to find something to test this with. So this is supposed to be a chamber heater, 500 watt, supposed to be controlled by Clipper. I'm gonna sell these plates myself, but our sponsor is also selling them. So and he's sourcing them from me. So if you buy the plates from him, you're supporting me anyway. So yeah, it looks good. It's gonna be a nice boost if you guys if you guys print ABS and ASA stuff and you use the chamber temperature to start print and whatsoever. This will help keep the temperature high for sure. So this is supposed to be 150 150 degrees Celsius thermostat. So if you go full power on this thingy, it will shut down at 150. So it will keep bumping air at 150 degrees. So yeah, it will heat up your chamber pretty damn fast, I'm sure. And with two fans pushing air, it should be a very nice boost. We're gonna try this sometime. I actually only made one to see how it was as a prototype. So yeah, it looks very nice, very compact, especially if we use the other small thermostats, the smaller ones. Should be fine. Okay, so that's the news. And what more? Okay, first we're gonna start with what? With removing a connector from a beacon to our friend. So our friend Luis Alves, I think, right? It's Luis Alves. Neven. So we have a beacon that he wants to mount on his Mercury one, and I believe he has a EVA, yeah, an EVA S, and from what I understood, yeah, okay, an EVA 2.4 mount. I have no idea what's that because I don't own a Mercury myself. And from what I know, he can't have the connector for the mount. So we're gonna remove it. So that's the first thing we're gonna do. Let's go to the top camera maybe. Well, microscope view. Okay, so the idea is to remove the connector. So let's try not to butcher anything. So let's start the easy way. Let's see if it collaborates the easy way, or if we need to go the hard way. So for the easy way, what's this cable in here? Let me remove this cable because it's pissing me. Pretty sure we're gonna need it later though. So let's start with flux as usual. We always need flux. Flux is our friend when you need to solder or desolder something. Flux is always our friend. Lots of flux. So we're gonna go with a weak. So that's basically copper braid. Let me power up my. Let's start with a small iron. And let's start with adding some low temperature solder or lower temperature solder. What is my low temp solder? Here. Uh, I like rosin for some stuff, to be honest. To be honest with you, let me see. This is not focused for my eyes. No, it is. Okay. I know it may look contradictory why add solder if we want to desolder something, but the factory solder is usually lead free and high temperature. And if you add some of your low temperature solder, you can actually lower the melt point of the solder, and as you guys see, it's pretty much clean of solder already. It will flow much better to the wick. The wick will suck it much better. Let's make sure it looks good. Let's see if we can actually remove it already. No, it's stuck still. But now it's pretty much with no solder. So let me go with let me check what's the nozzle I have. Yeah, it's a good one. Let me grab a piece of. I could go with the bigger. Have a good sleep, AAA. See you next one. So I'm gonna put some aluminum tape on the plastic connector, if I can hold it actually. And I'm gonna go with hot air. When is the next stream? It's gonna be next week. I won't have any time until the weekend. I hope it's gonna be Tuesday. because I really need to finish my V0.2, which is in the exact same state when we drop it on the last stream, and I really needed to get it going. And I need to finish the Tridex. I need one more end. So yeah, I hope hopefully it's gonna be either Monday or Tuesday. Let's do it this way instead. So I'm gonna hold the beacon on my vise. Actually, on this side. So I can grab the connector with my tweezers and I get some hot air. Come on. There we go. Okay, so now he asked me to... Let me change camera. So he asked me to put 4 wires of 20 centimeters. So let's gonna grab some silicone wires. So we're gonna go white, green, red, and black, which are the normal USD colors. We grab a ruler. Hey, Mustafa. No, not AAA sport. For now, we're gonna start with just easy of removing a beacon connector and install direct wires. Hey Trurex, how are you and your journey with bad stuff? You must be the most unlucky guy on the 3D printer world I know. Well, you are the unluckiest I know, but maybe there's someone that I don't know. Okay, so now, question. So I assume the connector was up, so I need to put the wires coming up from the connector, right? From the side of the so the wires need to go from not from this side, from the other, right? But I need to remove that solder still in the holes. Waiting for parts. That's the worst part always. I need some more flux. Oh, I don't need to see. You guys need to see. Oh, actually, I do. Yeah, I can see. No, I can't. Come on. I'm gonna need to use the sucker. Okay, let's go to the sucker. Where is my sucker? Sucker. Here. There he is. Oh, what went wrong in there? Maybe I wasn't aligned with the hole. I assume this is the ground. Okay, let me add a little more solder. I could weak the other side, but I add a little more solder. I'll have better contact with the soldering iron. And it will disappear just fine. Okay, let's do some clean. I need to grab my alcohol bottle, which is in here. Clean the other side. Oh well, it happens sometimes. Did I? No. Why is AF? Okay, there we go. Okay, so let me strip some the wires. You need, if I'm not mistaken, a 25-watt power supply for the Pi 5. Well, you don't need that much, but it's good to have that much. From what I've seen. Let's put some flux. So we're gonna start with ground. Yeah, this is going to actually be funny. I think I'm gonna work like this instead, so I can peek in here. Should actually, okay, yeah. Uh, let's add some solver instead. It's gonna be easier. Or not. It's just stupid to do it on camera. Yeah, like that. That's easier. So now the plus is the white. The plus, data plus. Not. Yeah, that's what I said. 25 watt on 5 volt. That's, let's help the, that's 5 amps on 5 volts. Then the green, and finally the red. I hope to receive mine tomorrow. Okay. Let's add a little more flux to give it a touch. There we go. It's beautiful. That's beautiful. Good joints. That's what you want, right? Good joints. Enough of crappy joints. No one needs crappy joints. Okay, so this one is done. Let's move the microscope to the side. There. And shit, I don't see shit without my glasses, so let me grab them. Okay, so we have the thingy with the things. So, red is 5 volts, green is data minus, white is data plus, and black is ground. Let me grab a. Where is my. I don't there more in here? Okay, let me grab some tissues. Cleaning tissues, actually. Where are they? They are here. We have thousands of them. Yeah, that's a classic. It's weird though. That's when you SSH. But yeah, with if you have a, what power supply are you using? I can try when I get mine to use a default 2 amp power supply just to check. Okay. So the connector is in one piece. If you need to reapply the connector, it's fine. I'm gonna just give it a clean to take the solder out. Okay, so where is the box? The box is here. I don't think we're gonna need the vise anymore today. So, first thing out of the way. Fine. Okay, second thing, it's gonna be the what? Let's take a look into the SKR 1.4, also from our good friend Luis Alves. So Luis Alves. So we can take a look. So the problem on this one, it's a funny problem, right? If I remember correctly, this one would shut down when we connected the bed, right? The bed heater, but it was only the bed. If we connected the heater from the hot end on the same place of the bed, it would work just fine. And yeah, if we connected the hot end heater on the bed connector, it would work just fine. But if we connected the bed, it would error down. So, oh, what the hell? I never saw this processor. Okay, so first things first, I need to connect this thing to a Raspberry. I have a Raspberry Pi somewhere, a Pi Zero. That's what I use for my testing, somewhere around here. So I have this thingy. Yes, okay. That should be fine. Let me increase. Yes, I'm on max power. Okay, so I can sleep. Where did I heard that before? Welcome back, AAA. Okay, so to start with, I need to check if this thing is working fine. So let me power it up with a micro USB cable. I have one in here. Oh, this thing connects to the Pi with a big USB cable. Luis, you were connecting it to the Pi with Type B, right? I think it's a Type B. With this USB, or it was serial? Okay. Okay, so let's start with the Pi. Okay, Pi is turning on. Everything should be fine. Let me find yeah, the Pi 4 doesn't matter as long as it's a Pi. That is clearer. Now I need to find a USB. A USB cable. Hey, AZ Cowboy One, how are you, my friend? Okay, found one. Shit, I don't remember. Oh, you got the dual Z and Y installed. That's cool. Okay, so this is a new computer. As I was saying, I need to install some stuff in here. I need to start with MOBA Xterm. Download. Fuck that, free. Installer. Save. Oh, nice. RTV and heaters. That's a nice combo. I hate doing the RTV. Nah, I like my MobX term because when I need to FTP stuff and whatsoever, it's just easier. I know I can do that, Jose, but I really like my Boba X term because I use it for other stuff as well, FTP stuff, and it just I like it. MobX term, it's perfect. I love it. It's not overkill. There's no such thing as overkill. Shit. Now I don't remember. I need to check my router. I blocked. Okay, I need to go to my router. Oh, actually, there's a thingy that's called PyFinder or something like that. I should install as well. But for now, I'm gonna go with. I need to set up this computer to. Yeah, I bet that. Um, okay, so what do I need? I need Wi-Fi, devices, and come on. Okay, so we have a Pi Zero at 63. Okay, let me get this guy. Let me get this guy a static IP because I'm gonna use it a lot for testing. So where is the DHCP? Um, oh, I don't remember. Okay, I think it's it. No, it's not edit. Oh, static leases. That's it. Create static lease. Default Mac. I'm gonna call it 192.168.1.210. Create, and that's it for now. Okay, sorry, you guys. Okay, I need to shut it down. Does this thing has a reset? No, fuck that. Let's go the hard way. And let's start a local. No, that's not that's not what I want. I want a new session. Yes, that's the dark one. Sessions. New session. SSH. Remote host. 110. Specify username. Yeah, right. I think it's in here though. Advanced settings. No, I don't remember. Specify username. RPi. SFTP. That's right. Okay. I don't need that. Okay, let's go. Accept. Password. You guys will never know my password of my Raspberry Pi. Well, maybe it's not. I just. Oh, weird. Huh. No, yeah, I fucked up. It's not. It's Pi. It's not our Pi. Uh, edit. Edit session. Yeah, it's Pi. It's not our Pi. Yeah, it's Pi. It's Pi. Yeah. Sorry, I mess. Start. Oh, that's it. Raspberry. Oh shit! I said my password. No, I don't want that shit for now on this computer. What's wrong with this board? Well, this board, um, it looks like, yeah, that's fine. Okay, Pi zero, everything, FTP, yeah, that's fine. Uh, this board, what's wrong with it? Doesn't looks like when we connect it to a big heater on the heater on the bed heater connection, looks like it loses connection with the MCU. But if we connect the nozzle heater, so the hot end heater, on the same place, it works just fine. So we need to find out what's the problem. Okay, so I assume, let's open Brave. Let's go to main sale. It can be the MOSFET, but if it was the MOSFET, I would say it would not work well with any heater. It's a weird case, so that's why I asked Luis to send me the board. If he would send me the board, so I could take a look, because it's weird. Because either the MOSFET is partially short or it's short. And it doesn't work anyway. If it's partially short, it would eat something even without we saying it to it, or it would be short and it would start immediately heating, even if we didn't tell him to. What controls the? Actually, I haven't checked if if it has a secondary driver, but it's the same. The gate, the MOSFET has a gate, which is where we control the output. So basically, a MOSFET is a switch, and when we press the switch, that's the gate. So the gate is basically the lever of the switch. If we put a signal on a gate, it turns the MOSFET. It turns it on. So it's like you press the switch, and yeah, he bought another heater because we thought the problem would be the heater. Yes, that's my main. Yeah, it's either on or off. When we do PWM, well, like we can control a fan with a MOSFET. You just turn it on and off, on and off, on and off, all the time. And if you want more speed, you increase the time that it's on and decrease the time that it's off. And if you want the other way, you go the other way. You increase the time where it's off and decrease the time when it's on, and it will be slower. That's how we control stuff on the with the MOSFET, like speed stuff. Um, Basically, you're not increasing the voltage. No, the voltage is always the same. It's just turn it on and off like many times a second, usually like 50,000 times a second. So yeah, my so the problem here is to shut down the. No, I don't think it's a different thing. On your case, it's a different thing. We'll get there. So if it was a current related, let me put my ugly face bigger. So if it was current related, what could cause it? What could cause it is you're calling a big enough rush current, and the power supply voltage would go down enough to actually disable so the CPU would drop power and shut down. But it's kind of weird because the CPU should work like at 5 volt, and there's no way the power supply would drop that down. And we also tried to limit the power of the bed to like 50%, and it would still not work. And with yes, I have a thermal camera, but it's pretty much instantaneous. That's why I have pretty much all the materials, so we can do several testing. This board it's only for testing because I think it's a funny weird problem, and I never seen anything like it. So yeah, we can do a lot of testing. I want to measure if the voltage drops. I want to check temperatures. um, I want to do a bunch of stuff to test it. But first, I need to install Clipper on the board because I'm pretty sure the the board should have Clipper, but I need to create a printer CFG file for it. So Luis, if you could send me you have another one of these installed, right? So if you can send me your printer CFG file, it would help me a lot with the pin configuration and shit. So, and I just disable what I don't need, so we can. Yeah, okay. So send me that. I'm gonna I'm gonna connect this thingy to the Pi, and we're gonna need to find the. Oh, actually, let me put the USB to supply the 5 volt. So we can find the devices. Yes, it's what we call a joint problem. We join everything together and throw it into the garbage. It's a joint problem. Okay, so let's go. We don't need the microscope. Okay, let's go to SSH. So if I do cd clipper, and now if I do ls dev, but am I wrong? I may need to. I may be skipping some steps in here. In file 13. Okay, let me check. I think. No, don't switch. I think our good friend. Yeah, he sent me the file. So let me transfer the file. Let me edit the file. Is the file name. Okay. Yeah, that's what I tried. ls by dev by id, but it doesn't seem to like it because maybe it's not in serial mode. I don't need that. Yeah, it should be by id like this and like this, but yeah, because there's no devices. Oh no, I forgot serial, right? Serial by id, right? I think so. I think it's dev serial. Yeah. By ID. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Here we go. But now it's gonna say. Um, Now it's gonna say you are a dumb fucker, and this version it's too old for your clipper. I need to go with copy. Let's go to what? Let's go to Brave Machine. Let's upload from here. Let's open it. Let's replace this. So let me check if I haven't fucked up. So 2000 F5, 2000 F5, yeah, that's fine. 8A08, yeah, that's it. Okay, let's do a bunch of commenting because we don't need this shit. So we didn't need this, we don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Yeah, that can be fine. Printer, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Fine. Yeah, we're gonna need to put a thermistor, but that's fine. Oh, that's all fine for. I don't need that shit. And I don't need that shit. Ether bed, that's fine. Bed screws doesn't matter. I don't need this shit. So that's fine. Bed mesh doesn't matter. Safety ohm doesn't matter. Variables doesn't matter. No, I don't like this shit. Force move, that's fine. G-code restart offset. That's fine, I don't care about that. G-code offset, adjust, this is that is stuff. Add mesh calibrate, G-code, yeah, scan, fine, that's fine. So Kegel, if you need to comment a bunch of lines, you press Control// forward. In my case, slash forward, it's Shift 7, so I need to press Control Shift 7. But for guys in US, you guys have a dedicated key for the slash forward. You just press Control slash forward. So the Portuguese guys, which if you guys have the slash forward, if you guys want to do this, you need to do Control Shift 7. Also, actually, I don't know if the divide from numlock works. Oh, actually, it works. If you have the numlock, the divide key will also work. So you don't need to do the Shift 7 thingy. But I'm used to Control Shift 7 for the Portuguese keyboard. But the actually shortcut, it's Control/forward. Okay, that should be fine. So let's see. Yeah, pin name expand. Oh shit, I need to. There's somewhere something related with the expander. So let's do Control F, expander. Oh, so okay, the ether or 10 fan. Fuck that, I don't care. Actually, maybe I need to set the. No, fuck it, I don't care. I'm not sure if it's required. So let's take a look at the pin out. So this is an SKR 1.4 Turbo. GitHub pin. So the fan, it's supposed to be. Where are the fans? Fan 0, 2.3. I could do the fan one. Okay, 2.3. So I believe I need P 2.3. Yeah, I know it's not required, but it's a good idea to have it set. I don't want this one. Because if I need to do some further testing later or on another of these boards, I can just, I have it set because it's the extruder fan, so it should be fine. Let's see if we have another one. No. No. Okay. Save and restart. Probe. Pin name probe. Probe. I can have it just for okay, let me just put the end stop that it's supposed to be in, because I don't want to define the probe. So the Z end stop, it's supposed to be 127. So let's do P 1.27. Let's see the next one. Position end stop stepper Z. Fuck off. Why? Oh, okay, because it's okay. I see what you mean. Because I'm not setting it as a probe. I need to set its position. So in stepper Z, 0. Shut down what? Okay, now it's gonna give me an error because not found in gcon macro rename. What's that? Z offset apply probe. Left Z offset apply probe. Okay, I guess I need to comment all this shit. Or even delete it because I don't need it. And I'm gonna actually delete all these save configurations because why not? And I don't even care about this as well. So go away. This is all Eddie stuff. I don't care about that. Let's see now. Okay, that's weird. Heater bed. That's weird. Why doesn't have control type? It should be a PID. Why it's not? Why it's not even in here? Okay, maybe I fucked up deleting the. Okay, let me check something. Yeah, for now it's gonna be fine. Probably when I deleted the. Okay, yes. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry. Because I deleted the configurations and now it's complaining. I need to add this thing in here. On both. On both the extruder. Shit. Need to put control. Well, good night again. Have some nice rest. You can. Yeah, this is because I deleted the saved configurations. When we do the save config, it will change the variables to the bottom. And since I deleted them, Clipper didn't like it, so I need to put them back here. And as soon as I do save config in Clipper, okay, let's see now. Okay, now we're good, I think. Yeah, that's ADC out of range. We need thermistors. So let me grab some thermistors. Shit, this doesn't have, okay. You guys hear me? Yeah. So I'm just looking for some thermistors I can connect to the motherboard so it doesn't complain. I have one in here. Okay. So where is the thermistors? Okay, TH0 should be this guy in here. Oh, it's labeled. And we need a better thermistor as well. I'm actually gonna grab a bed, which I have in here. Shit, it doesn't have. I think this is. Yeah, this is not 24 volt. What do I have 24 volt? What you guys know the power of the bed heater of Ender Trip? What do I have? Oh, I should have. Uh, these are from zero somewhere, but it's a low power one. It's a low power one. No, I mean the power, not the voltage. Okay, we should be reading some temperatures now. And actually, okay, we are reading temperatures, which is fine. Okay, so I guess okay, let's do a I think Google can answer us that Ender 3 heater. Bad heater maybe? Bad heater. Well, a 3. Okay, that should work. A 350 watt. So, ooh, it's a 220 watt. Okay. 220 watt. Huh. 220 watt. That's a lot of watt. I don't have. What do I have that can simulate that kind of wattage? I only have a 12 volt. Okay, let me disconnect this thingy. Let me put it to the voltage. I only have yeah, 223, 220. So I have this bitch, but it's 12 volt. I'm pretty sure this thing. So I have this one from my i3 Ether. So my Prusa clone. But this is where back when the heaters were the printers were 12 volt. So this is I'm absolutely sure this thing doesn't even say 12 volt anywhere. Yeah, this is a vintage. So as you guys can, this doesn't even say 12 volt. I know it's 12 volt because the power supply was 12 volt. I think. Yes, it was 12 volt. Pretty sure it was 12 volt, like 40 amps or something like that. I should have the power supply somewhere. So yeah, we can test with. I don't even know the power of this thingy. Okay. Let me do a. So you guys can see this thing doesn't even say the power, just say the size, say it's hot, and yeah, nothing else. So safety after all. Okay, let me do some research. So PCB heat bed MK2A. Let's see. RepRap. This is RepRap. Yeah, but mine is bigger. Mine needs the 200. Fuck that. Well, I have another option. 300, 200. Yeah, yeah. You guys are funny. Okay, at least that one. Okay, let's see. At least these guys say it's 12 volt. Yeah, it's 12 volt and 1.4 ohm. Yeah, we could do the math. Yeah, that's the one. Features. Yeah. Come on, I just want to power. Hey, Nadir. It's 100 watt only? Shit. Okay, so no bueno. We need more power. More power. But I have other stuff. Guess what? I have. Mm, no, I need to test. I need to test the board. Um, but I need to replicate the problem as better as I can. So the problem of the board is when the owner of the board, connected the bed heater. When he tried to heat up the bed, the MCU, the clipper would lose communication with the MCU. And if he plugged the hot end heater in the same place of the bed, the board would work just fine. It would heat. It would read the temperature just fine. Everything would work fine. But with the bed, it would lose communication. So I'm trying. I think it's a weird problem. So I'm trying to replicate the problem. So since the bed um, is 200 watts, I can use 4 heaters, right? These are 50 watt each. So if I connect them all in parallel, I'll get a 200 watt heater. Is it ideal? No, but should do the job. But let's start with the normal, the regular. So I'm gonna use the I have this V0 heater. This is a 60 watt heater. So I'm gonna start with this and see where we get. I should get, and I need a 24-volt power supply. Uh, yeah, I need a 24-volt power supply for this thingy, for this testing. My lab ones are 10 amps maximum and 200 watt would put them right on the money. That would be fine. Be nice to look at the values. So maybe I'll use it, but I need some beefy cables. It's DC. It's DC. DC. Okay, let me put the top camera. Okay, let me grab a couple of wires so I can connect to my bench power supply. I have a bigger one, but it's not connected now, and I don't want to connect it. So I'm gonna grab just a couple of wires. These will do. These will do. Yeah, probably. Yeah, should be a little bigger, but I think these will do. So I need to do some. So this is supposed to be. Maybe a little more. Do I have some biggie thingies? Will these do here? Let's see. These fit. Yes, they do. So these will do just fine. Nope, it's not this one. It's this one. I guess we're gonna have some fun today. I'm feeling smoke. It's using the 24-volt bed output. Yeah, the fuse is fine. It's an old. It's an old fashion fuse. It's not like these micro thingies of nowadays. But yeah, we can take a look into that. What I'm finding interesting is it works with a lower power one. Yeah, it's more than tight. No, it should be the 20 amps fuse. I can check. We can check that. It should be. Anyway, the problem is it loses communication with the MCU. So yeah, if the fuse, it's not a fuse blowing. It's not. Now I want to check if the voltage drops on the CPU, because if it loses communication, it means the CPU shuts down, and this board doesn't have any type of protection or current reading or whatever to say, hey, that's too much current on the bed, shut the fuck down or shut off. Yeah, but I told the guy to measure if he could measure the drop. But yeah, if he doesn't have a fast multimeter, I know it's hard to monitor. But the thing is, it replaced by another exact same board on the exact same printer with the exact same power supply, and guess what? Everything works. So yeah, as I said, this is a funny one. That's why I asked him if he wouldn't mind to send me the board so I could do my testing. And yeah, we can send a fast multimeter, a fast reading multimeter will do the job. But as I said, the same, not the same, well, the same model board, the same power supply, the same bed, and it works just fine. That's what bothers me. That's what bothers me. I can do a little more. Okay, where is the power in? DC in. So the DC in goes to both fuses, and then so the 20 amps fuse is for the bed, as we were suspecting. Uh, this guy, I think. Yeah, I think it's a funny problem. I don't know how long I remote diagnosed this thingy. A lot. We tried pretty much everything we could try remotely, everything would look fine. Even the resistance of he even bought a new bed because we thought it was the bed that was fucked up, and it wasn't. Let me make sure. No, it's not even. It's not. It's too early yet. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, that's just because the screws are untight, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's start with the smaller one. Okay. Let me confirm. Yes. Plus is plus. Let me power this thing up. Let's do. So I'm gonna start with 60 watt. That's 3 amps should be fine. Well, let's put 4 amps. And voltage, let's go 24 volt. Fine. And this should have clipper, so now it should be fine. Yeah, we have 19 milliamps going on. So let's go to screen share. Let's make this thing a little bigger. Let's put it in here. Okay, we are reading fine. So let's start 50. Yeah, it's going up. Sitting up just fine. It's taking 2.4 amps, that's 50 watt, and it's starting to lower already. 36 watt, so that's fine. So actually, let me check one thing. Let me check what's the. I have a thermal camera here as well. Yes, there's a fuse of 10 amps for the hot end and the rest of the system, and there's so the camera it's reading 58 degrees on the hottest part of the thingy. But yes, there's the 20 amps fuse. It's just for the bed, so that's the yellow one, and the 10 amps it's for the Jesus, I'm drawing a blank. The 10 amps is for the rest of the board, and the 20 amps is for the bed. Okay, so that's fine as we expected. Everything not funny. So what we're gonna do now, we're gonna do something more extreme. So now the clipper is gonna error out because I disconnected the thermistor. So now let's set the dynamite bomb. I need to find another I need to find another transistor. So this is no fun. Let me find another transistor. That's one more heater. It won't work. Not the same connector. Come on, I know I have more transistors. What's this? What's this? Nope. I only find heaters. Let me see. I have it here on a. Nope. What about here? I was testing some stuff the other day. And maybe, pretty sure I put it in here. I have a bunch in here, but they don't have connector on it. I don't feel like crimping another connector on it. Heater. What's this? Nothing. Thermal fuse. Bearings. Another thermal fuse. Come on. Okay, looks like I need to do some crimping. But I'm stubborn. I know I have them. Because I was testing other stuff with it. Oh, there's one. Yeah, this should work. So I'm gonna swap them because I'm gonna need the longer one in here. And I want to make sure this one is what? I'm pretty sure this is a base. Oh, it's here. Yeah, it's a B3950. Now the supply voltage would collapse on the bed heater, but not on the main the main power, because the main power has a different fuse now, you know, and they come from the same power input. So I understand where you're getting, but no, because it's a different fuse powering the rest of the board. So no, that doesn't work. Okay, so now we're gonna do the dynamite thingy. So what I'm gonna do, I should have remembered, and I could have machined, well, not machined, but prepared a piece of aluminum with four, where I could put in the four cartridges in and tie them, just for, it would be better than to have them just like that. I'm gonna put well, let me try to show what I'm doing on the top camera. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tie all the heaters with the thermistor on the middle. I need some. I'm gonna try Captain tape. Nope, it's not Captain tape. Captain tape. Yeah, ideally I would have machined just drilling four four holes on a piece of aluminum with some set screws. So this thing would be a little better. At least it would add some mass. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So there. And let's connect all of them. Shit, I need to separate, make sure I have one of each. I should have done that first before I. Okay, so this one is there. I need this one and this one. Okay, so let me make sure I don't fuck up. So this one, it's that one. This one, it's that one. This one, it's that one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so all these go together in parallel. Probably. We'll see. Let me switch off the power. It's good policy. Don't try this. This is not the best thing to try, but I'm crazy. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna measure the resistance in a minute. No, not really. They are coming from the same pin, yes. But if the fuse gets high resistance, it's only for the bed. It's not for the rest. The only thing will happen, the voltage will drop on the heater of the bed, not on the overall. Because if the fuse gets high resistance, it's like you disconnect it. It's like you disconnect the wire from the bed. Because everything else comes from the other side of the fuse and goes directly into the other fuse. So no, that wouldn't explain our problem. Okay, let me measure. I should have measured one before. In order to okay, let me see if this makes any sense at least. So ohms, and we are measuring 3 ohms. 3 ohms. So it would be 12 ohms. Yeah, 12 ohms seems right for a 50 watt cartridge, a 24 volt 50 watt cartridge, right? So yeah, this is 40 watts, but we can get an idea with it. So 40 watts should be a little higher resistance. I would say 14 ohm. Well, actually it's 12 and a half. So yeah, okay. Looks good, looks decent. Now I need more amps on my power supply. So let's set it to the maximum, which is 10 amps. Actually 10.2. Let's give it juice. Oh, I need to check the... Let me check the thermistor I have selected. Sorry, my allergies. So we need the bed, heater bed. Oops, sorry. You guys are not seeing. Okay, so let's do this and generic B 3950, right? I think it's something like this. Should be. If it's not, Clipper will complain. Okay, let's give it power. Unknown temperature sensor. Okay. Clipper complained. Thermistors. Thermistor type. The fuck? Okay. Common thermistors. Oh, okay, it's not B. It's just 3950. 3950. Ether okay. 57 restart. Board. And let's yellow it. So 50. And we have 8 amps. And it's going, it's holding. It switched off the power, of course, but it's still reading because it doesn't have any thermal mass. So yeah, I don't think this test will work without some thermal mass. So I think we're gonna need a heat sink. Otherwise, we won't get anywhere. Mm, yeah, I need a heat sink to sink some heat on it. I should have thought about this earlier. Okay, heat sink. Who called for an heat sink? We have one right here. This thing got a little bit, not too much. If oh, it's not perfect, but it's almost perfect, to be honest. It might be perfect though. It might be a perfect way to kill some cartridges. That's for sure. Well, these will work way better. Are you guys seeing what I'm trying to do? So the idea is to add some thermal mass on the cartridges, so they actually have something to soak the heat. In order, otherwise they will eat just too fast, and won't have any drop, any. We won't have any time at maximum power. So these should help us in that regard. Let's just fit this thingy in. Doesn't matter. Here. Yeah, that should work. Okay, let's go for test number 2. Now, I would prefer Okay, let me grab some aluminum tape. I'll feel better this way. I don't want to kill my cartridges, even that I don't have a single printer using them right now. But still, shit, I forgot I want to clean that surface first. Okay. So there we go. So we have 4 cartridges in this heatsink, and yeah, let's see now. So let's go 50 degrees, and we have 8 amps. So we have roughly 200 and 8 amps still. Okay, now we don't have. Let's give it a little more juice. Let's give it 70 degrees. 8 amps, 8 amps, 8 amps, 8 amps, 8 amps, still 8 amps, and still communication. 8 amps, dropping, 8 amps, dropping, 8. Yeah, and it's not dropping. Let me grab the thermal. And we have 8 amps. It's working just fine. What can I do? I can increase my, and I can do this, right? Shit, what have I done? Test 1, 2, okay. We are, see, all the heaters are working. And nothing too hot in the motherboard. Nothing at all. Everything works just fine. So yeah, I have no idea why this board wasn't working on this system, because everything works just fine. Everything is behaving like it should. Let's give it a little more juice. 80 degrees. I'm not pushing more than 80. Yeah, everything fine. No losing connection. No nothing. No smoke. And we have 1 peaks of. Okay, let's drop it to 0. Let's stress it again. Well, actually, no, I have a better idea. Let's keep it at 70. And I'm gonna grab my blower. Where's my blower? It's here, actually. And I'm gonna stress it with fresh air in order to push. We have 9 attemps, heavy. Okay, now it shut down. Now we're okay, but probably, yeah, okay, ether not heating as expected, but yeah, this is probably overkill because it's throwing it way off the value. So I need just a little fan. Okay, let me grab a fan. No magic smoke, no nothing. Everything cool. Okay, let me grab a blower, just a regular blower. 24-volt blower. 24 volts, that will work just fine. Yeah, no magic smoke, and it's working as advertised. So yeah, I don't think it's anything wrong with this board. Where can I connect the fan? Okay, it's here. I believe I connected it. Yes. So we have full power in here. So I can stress a little bit. Okay, let me give it 70 degrees. Well, when you need to send me something, you can send me the bed and I can repeat the test. Okay, I'm gonna give it a little. Okay, so you have 8 amps. 8 amps. 8 amps, it's 200 watt. It's like 190. And there we go, 8 amps again. 6 amps. I'm keeping it stressful. 8 amps, 8 amps. Yeah, we are not getting anywhere. So we're gonna wrap up this one, and Luis will send me the victim bed. So the bed he was using that had an actual problem, and we'll repeat the test on next one. It's weird as fuck. Okay, Jose, thank you for watching. See you next time. Hey, AR, welcome. So we're gonna finish this one. Well, actually, we're gonna need the fans for the next one. But yeah. Yeah, we made so many tests remotely, of course. Is this thing? Yeah, this thing is hot. Okay, so I'm gonna disconnect everything, turn off the power. Let me move to the top camera. This thing is fucking hot. So yeah, we're gonna test it after with the actual bed. But I assume we're gonna get the same result. I hope not, because where's the fun on that? I really would like to know the problem. So I'm gonna save. I'm gonna rename the this printer CFG to printer CFG SKR 1.4 Turbo. So next time I need it, I just need to rename it again. Well, we're gonna need these after. Oh, I'm printing something. It should be finishing soon. Let me check how it is. So it's not that soon. Still half an hour to go. Still half an hour to go on the print. Okay. Okay. It's time to use this thingy. Should be way better. Come on. This one is cold. Cold. Yeah, it was kind of toasty. Come on. There we go. Now let's remove everything from here. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, um, I can't say it's a self repair because I never actually tried it. It wasn't me. I'm not saying I'm not trusting the guy that sent this to me. I know he's watching this, and by no means I trust you because we tried so many things, and you just replaced the board for an equal board with the same configurations, and it just worked. So, and we made so many tests. So, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Well, I have a 100 watt on my V0. When I need to print ABS, it kind of struggles a little bit, but yeah, I can handle with it. No worries. But anyway, this was always a fun error for a fun or a weird diagnose. That's why I asked him if he wouldn't mind to send me the board so I could take a look, and he surely sent it to me. But yeah, it's weird. We tried so many stuff, reading so many stuff. I don't even. We tested pretty much everything I could think about. and some things I actually came up with. So anyway, so let's go for the next one. The next one it's an octopus. So this one supposedly needs a new processor, but we're gonna test it anyway. So the problem with this one, okay, let me remove this cable. The problem with this one is the fans. So the fan stopped working. The the CNC fans, so the ones the controlled fans. Of course, the other ones work because they are fixed, but pretty much all the PWM fans stopped work, and they all set to 24 volt. So let's take a look into that and see what's going on in here. So my idea is actually the driver, the PW, not the. So the inside driver of the processor died, and it doesn't supply power to the PWM section of the CPU. But that's my theory. So we're gonna test it because we don't live on theory. We need to actually test it before assuming shit, especially weird shit. What's going on with my. Okay, so same story. Let me plug in the USB power. Where is the USB power on this thing? I assume it's here. VBus 5 volt. No, fuck that. Let's put power. Sorry. Let's put power on the thingy. But so power, it's this one. So it's this one. Fine. Minus plus so that's fine. We need a USB cable, which is here. I need what? I need a thermistor. I prefer, well, it doesn't really matter. So I need to open, let me check. So let's go to the, Octopus. Pin GitHub. Shit, I need to actually download it in order to zoom it. Okay, so we have T0 and TB. So on, where is this? So it's in here, G44. So we have in here, I don't care about the bed. I need though, I need a configuration file which I can get from my Trident. So my Trident is I think. No, 02. 02. No, 03. Yeah, there we go. Which is printing. I need this guy. Download. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Oops. Okay. So let's upload. Um, where is it? Should be here. F5. The fuck? Oh, it's here. Okay. Now let's do. Oops. Go away. Go away. Shit. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oops. Go away. Go away. Yeah, go away as well. Okay, stepper X, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, the Reverend, how are you, my friend? Okay, here we need to change this because this is from tap. We don't need that shit for now. So let me check. Stepper Z and stop. So it should be. Should be this one. PG10, I believe. PG10. Because I believe the X and Y are using the other two. if I remember correctly. So PF10, let me check where is PF10. No, where's PF10? Pretty sure I used these ones for end stops. Am I looking it right? Check. So why? Oh shit, yeah. PG9, yeah, that's it. PG9, and the other one should be PG8. If I remember correctly. PG6, whatever. I need the end stop position. Where is it? Position end stop. Control C. Otherwise, Clipper won't be happy. So let's put it here. And 0. Doesn't really matter. Stepper Z1, this doesn't matter. Extruder, okay, this one I have a problem. I need to change this thing, all these thingies. So let's assume, you guys know I hate to assume, but I'm gonna assume the last driver. So P6, PA14, PE6, and PA14 P0, PD3, P0, and PD3 for the ship. Select PD3, right? PD3, yeah. Okay. So, what more? We need the sensor pin and the heater pin. Okay, so the heater pin is PA. Shit, it's not in here. PA2. PA2. And here, no, it's not SPA2, just PA. And in here, the TH0, which is PF3, right? No, PF4. PF4. And we don't need any of this shit. We don't need any of these as well. Well, actually, interpolate we can leave. Let me check if the others are CS pin. WART pin, not CS, it's WART. Okay. That doesn't matter. EF3. Okay, I'm gonna need to have a scene in here. Doesn't matter. Just so it doesn't. I think I could just comment it out, but it's fine. Okay, and now probe. We don't need probe. Fuck probe. We don't need probes. No, funds. We need funds. We don't need that. Okay, particling fun. A particling fun. It's okay. I'm gonna go on this one. Okay, this one it's fine, but we need to check one of the funds. We're gonna try. Thank you, Nadir. Okay, PA8. We're gonna go for PA8. PA8. And that's fine. Max power 1. That doesn't. Oh shit. I have. Okay. So PA5 on the next one. Let's put PA5 on this one. So this is Raspberry, doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter either. And this one doesn't matter. Well, this actually is something we can try as well. PB10. Where is PB10? So PB, can I search? PB10. Okay, it finds it. Where is it? It say there's one. I can see it. So PGs, resistor misters, PF, PDs. Oh, PB10, it's here. Okay, so that's something. Anyway, what we want to try, so our friend Danielle said the fan wouldn't work. So that's where we gonna go into. Let's give it power. Let's go to the top camera. LEDs are up. So we need to check to get the serial ID thing. Oh, what? Okay, board is connected. It should have Clipper installed. Okay, let's do a reboot. No, I haven't heard about that. Where did you heard about that? Huh. ls usb. Huh. Okay, let's do a reboot. Well, if they did, but I haven't heard about it, I'm glad I got one. Let me grab a tissue. Oh, actually, I have one in here. Damn allergies. Oh, why? Shit. Did they say why? Fuck off. I don't care. LS. No. Actually, I need to go. Oh, okay. I need to send them a message though, because I have one, and those things are not cheap. Uh, okay, ls dev. Okay, it's not here. That's weird. Oh, no. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Okay, these won't work. Yeah. Uh, Danielle, were you connecting it the Octopus via serial or USB? Probably serial, right? Just to fuck me. Huh, that's weird. So why doesn't it show it up on my system? Okay. Yeah, I assumed so. Okay, let's refresh it. Let's see. So make clean. Shit. Make clean. Make menu config. I need to check the settings because I don't know this stuff by heart. So I'm gonna go here. What is this? This is Chrome, right? I don't want Chrome in here. I want Brave. No. Where's my mouse? Okay. So war on dogs. Yeah, you got. Well, you can try it. Why not? Okay, so let's go for a 2.4 software installation. Actually, firmware flashing on Octopus. No, no, no. I know for sure this is a good cable. Well, I can try another one, but I know for sure this is a good cable. So I can try another one. Just because good cables not are not always good. Sometimes they go bad. And it happens. I have thousands of those cables. Thousands. But they are never when I need them. Okay. I found one, but I'm not sure about that one. So let me grab. Where's my red? Where's my? Oh, it's here. So this one, I'm absolutely sure it's working. No, it has no SD card on it. It has no SD card. Well, I'm not sure if this one was. Yes, it was. Well plugged, but okay, I'm pretty sure this cable is good. I know this cable is good. I know absolutely this cable. It's fine. Nope. It's supposed to be serial. This was me. Oh, actually, it was the cable. Huh. Good call. But I'm sure this cable is good. Because this is my camera cable, and I used it earlier. Let me sure if it was well connected. Well, it doesn't like this cable, that's for sure. Just, but it actually feels wrong. Doesn't feel right, the connection in here on the board. Actually, anyway, anyway, it's going to the garbage just so it doesn't fool me around again. This one feels better. Yeah, Okay, good call on the cable. Copy. Yeah, I was working with that one. What was I pushing? Yeah, it was my camera. I was downloading photos from my thermal camera earlier today with that cable. Anyway, moving on. Okay, I need to change this guy. Control V. So it should end in 420. That's it. And let's see if I fucked up anything or pin in probe must be specified. Didn't I comment the old probe thing? Oh, if I didn't, I was supposed to. Well, maybe that's the problem. Maybe it needs a probe. Oh, I don't need the top stuff. Okay. Well, I don't need finicky. If it doesn't work on one device, it's going to the garbage. I have enough stuff to worry about already than bad cables. So, PG, well, probe it's supposed to have. Fuck that, PB7. Yeah, PB7, why not? At least I know it's not used. Pin PB7. Save and restart. What now? Oh, PA2, it's multiple. No, 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 no. I don't care if my cable doesn't work on one device, it goes away. Because if it doesn't work on one, there's a high chance it's not gonna work on another one, and I don't want to deal with that. It's either a good cable that works everywhere or a bad cable that doesn't work everywhere. So we have multiple PA2. What's happened with PA2? Oh, because I have PA2 on the bed as well, right? Yeah, okay. Bed needs to be on another one. Bed needs to be. Bed needs to be PA1. So this is a default configuration. There we go. No errors. We have Raspberry Pi temperature. We have extruder, bed, and that thingy, that second extruder shouldn't be there. But at least it's not complaining, so I don't care. So I need a fan. And I think it's in this one. The first one. Oh, so the idea. Let me check. Let me double check. So it's the PA8. It's the first fan. So let me check. Printer. Um, we should have the part cooling fan, which is a fan. Yeah, PA8. So that's right. It's PA8, right? First one, PA8. Fine. We have the jumper on the 24 volt. And so it should be all good. So we should be able to go in here. And we have no rotation. See? Nothing. So let's do some simple checking first. As where is my LEDs? Okay. So let me measure voltage. So, and if I connect the fan to the last ones, which are direct power, rotate just fine. So nothing in here. Okay, let me check just. So the print just finished. So ground, measuring voltage. So here we're supposed to have 24 volt. And we have 24 volt. The dot. So yeah, M century say M106 S255. So it should be full power. Oh, that's interesting. Why is that LED on? So that LED, you guys can see, right? Uh, top camera. So you guys can see this LED is on in here. Not sure if you can see, but it is on. That guy. So that means this MOSFET, it's on, which means that's weird. That's weird. So plus 24, 24, 22, Nothing. Two. 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 Huh, that's weird. Okay, I don't like that one. Let me check. Danielle, are still there? You still there? So this is PB10. Oh, okay. Let me check. Let me check for something first. Oh, that's because. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That's because I use my case light. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I set my case light there. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. But it's working, so that's cool. That's cool. So just to be clear, uh, all the fans there go to PD15, which is this one, right? 55. So this one is PD15. Actually, I'm gonna copy and I'm gonna create a bunch of fans. And I'm gonna actually move this one away. You guys are not seeing. So I'm gonna create one fan for each pin. I believe I made one more than I need. One, two, three, four, five, six. Actually, no, that's fine. So the first it's PA8, PA5, PE5, PT12. Okay, PE5, PT12 until 15. PE5, PD12, D13, D14, D15, off below, start time, and server start. And huh, it looks like I can't do that. Okay, let me go to the let me search here for fan. Fan. It's a temperature for generic. Okay, I need from generic, I believe. Okay. Yes, this is what I need. F1. F2. 3. 4. 5. Let's see if this is what I need. Oops. PD14 multiple times. Okay. Left PD14. Where do I go left? PD14. Generic. Oh, okay. Go away. Go away. Okay, so now, oh, that's what I want. So nothing. Let me put them all. So I can just nothing, 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 nothing. But, let me see if I have another fan. Where are my fans from my... Oh, actually, some LEDs. LEDs would work as well. I have nothing here. Check it. What's this? That's fine. So this is a Sunon, and if I connect it, here on the attempt 2, so this is set as an LED, but it should be the same. Yeah, it runs just fine. It runs just fine. Okay. So one last check. One last check I can make is with the oscilloscope, but I won't be able to show you. I don't need to. I can just grab the probe. And and I'm gonna check if I have any signal coming out from the processor. But I need to check the schematic first in order to understand. Well, I don't. Schematic. Loads. Yep. Open. So should be, yeah, should be something like this. Yeah, we have fan 2 and 0. So this is vfan. Where is the, okay, maybe, yeah, okay. So fan 0 and fan 1 should be the ones that are direct. While the others are the ones that are controlled. So yeah, these should come from the processor line. I can check, should have somewhere, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 5 whatsoever. Eleven, 12, yeah, 12, 13, 14, and there should be two others somewhere. So the signal comes directly from the processor. So we should be able to read it. Let's put 42%, something not 100%. So I need ground. Where can I get ground? I need a solid ground. Where can I get a solid ground? Motor power. I can get a solid ground from the ground. So actually I can get it from here. From here. And I have no idea, but we can check. So we have a full signal there. So this one, max. So this is 24 volt. It's not what we want. This one is auto set. Is this something stupid? This one. Yeah, we have no response from the CPU. What time is it? Almost 1 a.m. Okay. Is this the part we see? No, I don't think so. We don't. Well, soon we will, because Flex will make smoke. But yeah, I really believe. So VFan, yeah, that's right. So this is the negative. This is ground. unless all the MOSFETs are shorted to ground. Let me check where is the positive. So VFan should be this one, right? Auto set. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 24 volt, a little less. That makes sense because it comes from the 4-point K. Yes, that makes absolute sense. We have a diode somewhere. So yeah. Now what I can turn off the power. It's actually okay. Let's turn off the power. And let me put this in beep. And yeah. Which one is ground? This should be ground, right? No, actually it's the top one that should be ground. Yeah, that 855, 855. Yeah, yeah, everything it's fine. Where is the one? So it should be this one, right? Right. This one is round, right? Yes. So this one, the hell? There should be. So it should be 80s. So 80s. That's that's one. How many? So this thing is 144. Yeah, 144. 72, 37. So 37. No, 36. 36, 72. Should be on this one. What? Am I seeing these wrong? So that's the number one pin. So number one is that one. This is ground. This is plus. So 36, 72. Yeah, it should be on that one. Hmm, that's weird. That's weird. That's very weird. Why can't I get a connection from the MOSFET? Let's take a closer look on this one. I'm gonna actually disconnect my Raspberry Pi for a minute. Let's take a closer look. Again, oh, it actually, okay. So, we grab something to point. So this guy comes here to a 100. Okay, yes. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. That's the problem. So this one, it's the one that connects to, okay, so it's this one that connects to the processor. Okay. Ah, let me grab the other multimeter. It's faster than this one. This is a piece of crap for this kind of job. Yeah. This guy it's super fast. That guy not so much. In here. Why can't I get a connection? That's weird. That's super weird. 4.7. Let me check another one. So this one goes there. Oh wait, yes, that's the one. 97, 12K. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's the fun 2 minus, right? Oh, okay, let me check. So the plus, where's this one going? So this one is coming here. Okay. That means yeah, that one it's going there. This is weird. So that one it's going there as well. Yeah, that's right. And the other side it's the minus, which is this one, which is the ground. Right. Okay, so this is all good. So why the fuck doesn't this beep on any pin in here? Huh. Okay. What am I missing? What am I missing? Does it have... Oh! 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 right, that makes a lot of difference. So maybe it's not the CPU after all. I missed this one. So where is it? Where is that motherfucker? Is it in the other one? No. Where the fuck is it? Where are you? It's probably. Oh, that's the problem. You see? That's the guy. Are you there, Danielle? That's the guy. You see that? That's a hole. This guy died. This guy died. And I don't have one of them. One of those. So this is the buffer. This is the guy that stands between the processor and the fan MOSFET. So this guy is here to protect the processor in case let's say if you connect a power supply on instead of a fan, so the power supply doesn't go directly into the processor, it goes into this guy. And the bad news is I don't have this guy. I have his cousin, but not this guy. I need to order one. So let me check if the good news is it's cheaper than the processor, but I don't have it. So I'm pretty sure Louis SKR doesn't have one either. I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe it has. Maybe it has. I hate this motherfucker. Come on. Yeah, just out of curiosity. Okay, so let's check. Just out of curiosity. What's that guy? Actually, I think it's the same. HCT 125. Where is it? It's that guy. HCT. No, it's not the same. It's this one. It's the 365. Almost. Well, as my good friend Sorin says, if it looks like a duck, it sings like a duck, it flies like a duck, it's probably a duck. Yeah, okay. I'll order it. It should be cheap. It should be a little cheaper than the CPU, and it's a little easier to actually change. Now let me just check if I would just turn this thing on and look to it through a thermal camera. Let's see if we would seen it, because I'm seeing the board taking like 30 milliamps and it actually shouldn't. Oh, actually, what's there? There's something there. Oh, probably it's the 3 volt power supply. Where is my where is the lens? Where is the it's here. So let's see if I can show this on camera. So if we look, there's something there. So that's something there that it's sitting, you see? And that's something, so that's a reflection. But here, that's something eating as well. Guess what it is? It's our dead guy. That's the processor. That's normal. What more? What's that? And that's another guy that's hitting a little bit, but not much. That guy, it's very odd. Let's take a look and see what is that. But I would bet that's something like a regulator that powers up this guy, and this guy is shorted, and that guy is stressing out because it's supplying way more current than it should. So let's take a look and see what's going on. So this guy in here, let me power off the turn off the power so I don't stress it more. So this guy, microscope view, and I need to ask the guys, the manufacturers of this camera, if I can limit the travel of the autofocus so it never gets this way out of focus. Okay, so that's the guy that's eating. What we're gonna do is we're gonna check if any of the pins is common. So VCC 5 volt. Let me check where the isn't. Give me a minute. Oh, sorry. Turned off for some reason. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a minute. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so this is the guy that was. Wait. Uh, this is guy. This guy here. Let me increase the contrast. So this guy was the guy eating. But this guy was eating. I'm pretty sure this guy. It's the 5 volt power supply. It's a regulator, a 5 volt regulator. So what's gonna check on schematic? Let me make this thing smaller. And so this is the guy that died, that burned. It's dead, proper dead. So let's do a search for. Wait, I fucked up. So let's do a search for VCC 5 volt. VCC underscore 5 volt. Shit. And I can't find it, but it's this guy. So where is the power supplies? It should be here on the label. So this is MOSFET power. So this is the regulator for 3v3. This is another regulator for 3v3. Okay, this is actually. Okay, that's not what I expected. So why is that guy getting so hot? So this is a regulator for 5 volt, this is a regulator for 12 volt, but this is a proper regulator. So this is, let's try to find these two guys on the microscope view. So if I would have to guess, so one is this one, pretty sure, because it's, no, one is this guy. Well, one is this guy, the other should be this one. Yeah, so 1284, 1283, yeah, close enough. So this guy is the 12 volt regulator, and this little fellow here, it's a 5 volt regulator. And I'm pretty sure this guy, let's see if we can read. This guy, This is the regulator as well. Actually, this is a 3.3 volt regulator. I know for sure. Let's see if we have another one of those. Should have two of them. Right? We should have two. Yeah, we should have two of them. I'm not sure about this guy. This guy doesn't have a good. So this is the LED connector, right? I'm pretty sure this is the RGB. Hey, Rogério! Boas! Welcome, my friend. So I'm pretty sure this is the RGB connector, and if I remember correctly, he also said the RGB died. Right? G37. Yeah, RGB LED. PB0. So I'm checking the pinout. So let's check the schematic again. Where's the schematic? It's here. Let me check where the. So it should be somewhere. And I find PB0. Yep. So PB0. Shit, I can't. What about PB0? No. I need to go. So that's fans. More fans. This is all the fans. Oh wait. So this is the buttons. This is the bed. So this is the bed, attend, attend. Where the fuck is the RGB? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the default place for the RGB. Where do these guys have the RGB connector? Let me see if it's in here. Interface, yeah, probably. Probably power detect, BL touch. Nope, should be a 3-pin. And stop. PB7. Which one is the R37? PB0. PB0. So this is a optocoupler. So this is thermistors. Thermistors. Diag. So this is diagnostics from the Steppers. Aha! Okay, so this is the guy. So this is a 125. So I believe this guy also died. Now the question is, why did they die? This is also 5 volt. What do I want to do? I want to go to the microscope view. So 255. It's a 5 pin, and it's dark in the center. And it's heating like a motherfucker. You see the difference? Pretty sure that guy is dead as well. So that's the point to mark the pin one. C255. Let's check C255. So C255, right? C255 SMD. Yeah, it's a yeah, that's it. That's it. So C255, it's the 74 LVC 1G 125 driver. It's exactly what we have in here. This guy. And since he's eating, as I believe you saw on the thermal camera, but I can show you again. So I'm gonna move the thingy here. I can show you on the thermal camera. Let's turn on the output. So that guy is there, and I'm aiming with a red pointy. See? Looks like a beacon. And you can see the me point with the pointy thingy. So yeah, he's eating like a motherfucker. So I assume he's dead. And then that's a reflection. That's nothing. That's a reflection from the coil. That's nothing. That's the dead guy in there. That guy is the dead guy. And this thingy, it's also eating. And I'm not sure what's that. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's see if the microscope behaves. It doesn't. And it died. I need to contact the guys from the brand of this camera. The camera is good. The problem is the autofocus has so much travel that it goes all the way where it shouldn't go. And I want to know if I can limit the travel of the autofocus so it doesn't go haywire like it is going right now. and I can actually fix it, but I need to have a screen connected to the HDMI port of the camera, and then I have a mouse connected where I can go to the menus and and mess with it, but not when I'm not connected to the. I wish I could just. Oh, I can. Okay, maybe I'm just noob. Okay, so that's the other guy that is a little hot, not too much, but a little. But this guy, I have no idea. I have no idea what he's doing. It says get, and there's a triangle thingy. Let's try to Google. I'm pretty sure we won't get anywhere. But let's try to Google get SMT sheep. It's gonna be a fun. It's gonna be a fun one. Shit. Yeah, I ain't going anywhere with that. So let me see if I can figure out where it's connected. So it's a 5-pin thingy that's connected to what? Capacitor. Where is this? Where is this going? We have a silk. No, we have a size. We have a pin and the schematic, and that's about everything. I need to check. I need to check. Let's see what we have 5-pin thingies. That's a lot more than 5. So this is the dead guy from the LED RGB. This is a optocoupler. It's a 4-pin, not 5. That's more. That's 8-pin. That's the other. No, that's not the dead guy. This is the other dead guy. MOSFETs. Nope. So that's the power supplies. Now we have here 2 regulators, 3v3, that supposedly are 5-pin. So this is supposed to be an RT9193. Let's check. What's an R? What? What is it? RT9193. RT9193. 33. 33. Oh! Oh! What does he say? Okay, if it is a regulator, well, we can measure. We can measure. If it's a regulator, it's okay if it's heating a little bit, because these things drop the from 5 volt to 3.3, and they need to produce some heat to drop it. So, but we can measure it. We can measure it. We can get the schematic permit. We should get the so V out, it's one of these. We can check if we have 3.3 on the output. That's plenty easy to check. And if we do, we are good. And we only need to order the other two ships. So we need to measure DCV. And let's take a look. It should be this one, I think. Yeah, 3.3 to the dot. Okay, this is fine. This is just doing his job. That's why it's a little heat. What's this? This, I have no idea. So we have the enable on the other side. So this should be 3, 4, 5 volt. That's fine. Yeah, that is fine. It's just doing its thing. That's why it's hot. It's like when we work, we sweat, we get hot and we sweat, and this is the same thing. Just doing its job. Okay, so I'm gonna order this thingy. And I'm gonna order this thingy. And it's gonna take a few weeks. And I'm sorry if I misled you, because I completely missed out that there was this thingy between the CPU and the MOSFETs. And my bad. And yeah, everything else looks fine. This probably was some kind of spike from the 5 volt, the 5 volt regulator, which is this guy. I'm not sure, because it's weird that two things just died and they are connected to the 5 volt rail. So yeah. So that's it for today. That's it for today. I'm tired, so I'm gonna get some sleep. I hope you guys enjoyed and learned something. That's the point of doing this stuff. And And yeah, I'm not used to work with these boards, but it's electronics. It works. Um, Everything works pretty much the same way. And yeah, I'm gonna order these chips, and now you guys seen how this stuff works. So thank you for watching. I really appreciate you guys staying here and making me company with this, and I really appreciate it. I hope you guys learn anything, and you guys, well, thank you. I see you guys next time. So next time we're gonna fix the. Oh, is Louis Alves still there? I'm not sure. I'm gonna check the prints I made. That's finished. Yeah, looks good. So the guy had some problems printing these parts. These parts. So these are for mounting a bamboo hot end on a stealth burner, and he's having problems with his machine. So I decided to print these thingies, and offer to him, because I'm gonna send him the beacon, and the first board we checked, it was from him. So he doesn't know I printed this, but yeah, it's fine. So again, thank you guys. See you guys. Next stream should be on either Monday or Tuesday. We're gonna finish the V0, and yeah, they look good. They look very good. Focus, motherfucker. If only she wanted to focus. Focus, bitch. Yeah, they look good. They are good. I can change camera. Oh, wait. I really like this filament. It prints really well, and it's very cheap. By the way, we can check if at least the Yotan fits in. This is 81 ABS. So 80, like everyone, but 81. It's very cheap. Prints super well. Okay, let's see. Moment of truth. Well, it fits tight, like it should, like it was printed to this. Can't be better than that, to be honest. Well, let's check with like a tight fit. Perfect. Can't be better than that. Now I'm not sure what's the filament path in here. Filament, not sorry, not the filament pad, the wire pad, probably. Well, I first tried it when I first seen it on Evolt, and when I bought it when I seen it, and as soon as I tried it, I ordered like a bunch, like a bunch. Okay, well, maybe it needs to go down here and up here. Yeah, probably it's the best one. It fits just fine. The wires are a little on a small size. Yeah, this is ABS. It's my general purpose filament of choice right now. Cheap and prints super well. Easy peasy. Can't go wrong with this. I bought like 10 spools of it. I see some features that I don't understand, but anyway, so I won't bother you more. I haven't printed eSun in years. Like it was one of the first filaments I tried when I built my 2.4, and I still have some, but I haven't bought any since 2020. When I tried other stuff, I stopped using eSun. Anyway, I won't bother you anymore. Thank you guys. Like I was saying, next stream should be on Tuesday or Monday. I'm gonna finish my V0 and I'm gonna get into the Tridex. I need to get that machine running so we can start the Micron. Finally, my schedule is cleaning, so I'm gonna have more time for this stuff. So thank you for keeping up, and I see you guys next stream. Maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday. Discord is on the description if you guys want to join my server. Don't forget Lab 4450, a sponsor for all my streams. Check them out, they have plenty of good stuff. And that's about it. Thank you. Please like and subscribe if you like. If you don't, you don't. Doesn't matter. And welcome. And see you guys next time. Take care. Good rest. Good evening, everyone.